Hey, good morning, everyone. I'm still trying to organize my desk here. Cleaning up after work is done. Had to do some stuff this morning and not quite ready to stream yet, but we got loading screen. I just gotta turn on the bot and turn on Twitch alerts and we're good to go. So let's press those bookmarks. This one, that one. I think actually, no, the Twitch alert widget was already open, so that's good to go. Okay, great. And the bot's online. It kind of looks like OBS is having a little bit of a problem of some kind. But I'm not sure what that might be. Oh, it's dropping a lot of frames. I see. It was dropping a lot of frames. Doesn't matter on a loading screen anyway. I really hope CK2 doesn't crash. It doesn't like it when I start the game and it's on the loading screen. And I start doing stuff on the other monitor, or if I alt tab or something on the monitor it's on. It really hates that stuff. But I'll give it a minute. If it does crash, I'll just relaunch it, you know, it's not a big deal. Sometimes you just have to give it a sec, you know. Well, you hear that? And the screen changed. A domain is the collection of castles, cities, and temples held by one person. I had to look this word up on YouTube to figure out how to pronounce it properly because I was always calling it like the Domensny or the Domens. But this is domain. That's how you say that, I think. Well, at least that's what I remember. I looked it up like last year sometime. Maybe I got it wrong. So where were we? The last thing I remember we did was we just got Rome, which is pretty fucking awesome. We took Pisa, and then we took Rome. We're pretty close to getting another achievement right here, as a matter of fact. I think I get it next month, so December 1st, I suppose I'll get it. How old am I? 55. Let's think about our plans. Where were we on our plans? Now, we have truce with Lombardy for 10 years or something, right? Because we just defeated them with Pisa. So, I think next up on the list, is he still at war? Yeah, he's at war with 2 people. So, I think I need to murder my niece. Is what that comes down to break this non-aggression pact, so we'll try and do that. Let's see if I was plotting anything before. Oh, I'm trying to kill this guy here. Not kill him, but get him to go into hiding. That doesn't matter anymore, so we're going to try and kill Queen Helena, my niece, to break that nap. Let's see who we can invite here. Lots of options, actually. Lots of options. Let's throw a little gift at her. Throw a little gift at this guy. Throw a little gift at him. It's kind of ridiculous at a certain point in the game when money just doesn't matter anymore. I've got no problem dropping, you know, 500, 600 gold to get something done fast. I can even get the king in on it. Oh no. Did I get this courtier already? No. Let's get him too. Every little bit helps. This guy, sure. So I think I only spent about 200 gold there. I don't want to go with anything below 8. I mean, I know I'm still a known murderer, that doesn't really matter, but it still kind of matters. I don't want to reset the clock on that. It wears off in 28 years. There is an outside chance that I can live that long, so... I mean, I think I'm still going to have, like, an incredible amount of plot power anyway. Let's think about where my... I had him in Urbino. Right here for vision. But we don't need him there right now, so we're just going to put him back. I don't think that's making me very much in the way of tech anymore. Leveling up some shipbuilding and cavalry stuff still. We don't get tech if my tech is higher than their tech. So if we click on that, you see that I'm actually a little bit higher than them on castle infrastructure. So the gear doesn't show turning. Still have loads and loads of tech right now. I could invest in another level of military organization. There's a downside. I mean, we are almost 400 years into the game. We've only got like, what, 250 some years to go? So, if I'm gonna move my capital, I guess I could just leave my capital here. Maybe that's not a big deal. Maybe it is a big deal. Maybe I should move it now. Alright, let's go with Bruges. I'm gonna make this my capital. Now that's interesting. I'm actually earning on this right now. The reason I switched it was for two reasons. First, I'm kind of getting sick and tired of having to hire my retinues in Middlesex and bring them back over. No, that's good, that's good. And I want to give this county away eventually and take a 5-county duchy somewhere. And I think that there's none left in France. Which means I probably should have kept Normandy. But that's hindsight now. I'm going to check the list right now. There's a list on the wiki of all the duchies, and you can sort the list by counties, so we'll do that right now. And we're looking for 5-county duchies. Let's see, a couple in Africa, a couple in Arabia, some in Syria, Bengal, Bihar, Orisia. Murcia, it says, is a 5-county duchy. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because Murcia's, I'm pretty sure. I can't tell now. But, yeah, like, this is only... I wouldn't want it here anyway. We're looking for a 5-county duchy in the mainland somewhere. So what other options are there? Bavaria, in Bavaria, apparently is a 5-county duchy. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let's put this on the maybe list. I don't think that's bad. I think there is one in Hispania though. Seville. See, that's funny that this one's only 3 right now, so there must have been some DJ drift. Oh, no, here we are. So Seville is also 5. That's a pretty big risk. Going all the way in there, but we were talking about wanting to fight the Muslims next. Just clicking some other buttons real quick here. There we go. Yeah, so in terms of what war we fight next, I think I remember us that our truce with France is wearing off in a couple of years. So I might be able to... Well, also let's think about this here. I can get a new focus. I've got a lot of the theology so far. Oh, I need to adjust the music here for a second. It's a bit too loud for me on my end. Just gotta turn that down a smidge. So the question is, what do I want next? Now I tried hunting and we couldn't get the puppy, right? It wouldn't let us because we're a woman, which I think is just fucking stupid, but it is what it is, right? I mean, we could go family for a while. It does still have +1 health. I don't think there's any other way to get diligent. It doesn't seem that we can get the hunting dog from hunting because none of the events procced. I mean, we had it for like 5 or 6 years. We could go intrigue. I think we were intrigue once before, but didn't get very far with it. We only ever had amateur schemer. But I don't remember going intrigue at all, as a matter of fact. That's just funny. I'm gonna go with family, I think. Just for 5 years. If I make it to 60, then we'll go intrigue and we'll try and wrap some stuff up in Ireland. There's one more duchy that we want to revoke up here. And then everything else I think is pretty stable. Yep, so let's go family. Just sort of see what happens. We're gonna get these troops over there. We're gonna let this guy, well, let's just land him wherever and walk him down. I want to fight the Muslims for Navarra, probably. What do I have? I can get Algarve. How much? That's only 1 county. That's funny. Asturias, no. Barcelona. Barcelona's looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could be our ticket. That could be exactly what we want. Because we are looking for a 5-county duchy. I know France owns a little bit, but... I think I'm okay with that. I think we holy war for Barcelona. And that'll help me shift my power from the North Atlantic to the Mediterranean, because we are going to want to start gobbling up stuff down here too. Now, I've only got 9 more wars before I need kingdom titles. So it's kind of a question of what's the best choice for war. I'm going to slow it down a little bit and let the clock run while I think. Alright, we're killing all these Bavarians, that's right. Now, pretty soon, I think, My fat, weak son-in-law is gonna forget that I murdered his kids. There he goes. He forgot. So let's send him a present and demand his religious conversion. Okay, so we got him. He's a Cathar now. I need to marry him to someone old but strong so that she lasts a long time. And here's one. But she's 71. That might be a bit too old. And let's check strong. No. Let's check brawny. We got a 43 here. Brawny. Infirm has minus fertility, but she could die pretty soon. But she's 67 anyway, the fertility doesn't matter. If she was infirm, I'd feel happier about that. The reason I want to marry him to someone is, well, let's start with her, and if we have to remarry him, we will. I want to make sure when I press his claim that he's not going to marry any young children and end up having heirs or pretenders to the Kingdom of Bavaria, because we want that kingdom. Kingdom of Rus left the pack. Slavonia Duchy. Grandmaster of the Knights Hospitalier. Oh, nice. The Byzantine Empire left the pack. And call me crazy, but France is out of it? Aquitaine is out of it? What did my threat? It's still like enormous. I think I've got truces with most of them, don't I? That's Burgundy. That's Asturias. Or, no, Austrasia. That's Aquitaine. I got a truce with him for 6 more years. Now Amalfi. Okay. I'm just wondering, like, I kind of wanted to set up another vassal republic down here in Genoa, but there might be some other choices, and here's an opportunity to take a chunk out of the Byzantine Empire, right? How tough is he? Oh, he's not that tough. I don't really want to do a full mobilization right now either, though. Always a question of who to attack, who's the best choice. What can I get off him anyway? Let's check. So I can get these two right here, this one, or these two. I could attack him to make him a tributary. That's not worth right now. If I was 16, I'd say, yeah, let's do it. Let's make the Byzantine Empire tributary. But I'm not 16. I'm 55. I'm gonna be dead soon. I mean, I kind of feel like I could blitz this. We're at war with the Byzantines, boys. I got Deitmar in charge of that. Okay, I should be able to blitz this pretty quick. And it looks like next month I'm gonna hit that 10k piety. Get a little achievement for that. Now let's make sure that that gets disbanded. Let's move him down here somewhere. Nice. Wait, what the hell? Why can't I attack any more than that? They're owned by the Swiss company? What the fuck? Alright, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Okay, you got some ships? You do have some ships. 37. Get over here. What about you guys? 23 from Pisa. It's not enough to carry me. Might be in trouble here. I kind of felt like there was way more to fight than just that. Once I had the vision, looks like I got some Byzantines arriving already. Let's get someone on the flank here. Oop, I meant to put Brian on the flank. Nice. So he's offering me 422 gold to marry this dull woman. Who is that? My dull cousin, who's an adulteress, who has gonorrhea. You're gonna pay me to marry your slow. Oh, that's too funny. Yes. Yes, you can have her 400 gold. Thank you. One of the best deals I think I've made. Okay, so nothing coming in there. Where's he going? The Ionian? Okay, I'll flip him. And I think I'm gonna come down here. Okay, so she's dead now. And that should mean that my nap with Bavaria is over, right? Let the day go by once. It's still there. Can I break the non-aggression pact? Why does it still say I'm in a non-aggression pact? Betrothed to who? Wales? Conscientious, idolizer, and affectionate? Wait, why are they all right here? No, I'm okay with that. So he stole some money, right? Well, he has no heirs whatsoever. When he dies, I get all the money he stole. We got a 40 over here. A 7. No, that's fine. Let's put him on martial education. After this fight, I'm not going further down. I'm going to back up. The Anglo-Saxon populace in Northampton have embraced the Scottish culture. Nice. Is he gonna walk right into that? No, he's not. So I'm getting war score from these fights, not very much. We got 3k coming in here. I would love to have been able to fight him in lease. Let's see for a second. Hills, hills, also hills. Whereas Amalfi is just plains. I mean, I think, like, I'm positive I just win this. It's a question of how much do I win it by, right? Oh, did I miss my achievement? I've got 10k. Did it pop up? I missed it. Ah, there it is. Saint. Amassed more than 10,000 in piety. That doesn't look very good. Holy smokes, my morale is fucking going down so fast. I might actually lose this. It's my 5k versus his. Okay, I won. I fucking barely won. I lost 4k, he lost 9, but it was pretty even. Pretty even. Alright, let's back up. That puts us at 72. I'm gonna refresh 400 a day, but he's got 8k more troops here. I need backup. I mean, that's kind of obvious, right? Why does it feel like England's giving me less and less ships as time goes by? Oh, his opinion of me is low. Desires the Duchy of Essex. Man, I want to give it to you, believe me. Dishonorable for 2 more years. What would it cost to send him a present? I don't see it up there, so maybe I can't afford it. Oh yeah, here it is. 2 months to increase his 2 months pay. That's about what 300 gold gets me, although right now it's about to drop because my retinues got chunked so hard. Just gonna dismiss those and try and raise them back. It still says 117. That's just stupid then. I mean, the Duchy of Normandy is giving me almost as much of all of England. Malcolm got converted to the Cathar faith. Shit, I lost my flanker. He's got 20k coming in. Lands here November 24th. Now back up a little bit more than that. Let's see what I had on backup for commanders. Nothing good, eh? Well, this guy might become good. Oh, I don't want to risk him on commander. We got a 15 leader of the center. That's not bad. Okay, she'll jump up 3 if she can train up to 18, so let's grab her. Okay, so I got a nice big pile of guys coming in here. Is he really going after me? No, he's coming back down here. Alright. My nephew is the King of Moravia. I mean, you know how this goes. All the retinues in the center. Strong meta. Wow, they're really struggling here. $16 and $17, is that enough? What will be with them? This is him sieging back the stuff, but that's not a big deal. I'm going to capture it right back in a sec. Nevers converted to Cathar? Now I remember where Nevers is. Nevers is up here somewhere. Like right here? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Let's put Peggy in the center, see how she does. Brian on the flank, and then I think we're fighting in plains. I think he's worth more. Healing the side. And then of course we got a long shot that he just fucking dies, which would be good for everybody. I didn't wait for the morale of my troops to go up, and that may screw me over. I'm about to lose this fight. I think that's the first fight I've lost since I screwed up back here. Same thing, morale problem. This is my oldest granddaughter. So I haven't seen this before. It gives me diligent. Could give me diligent. 30% chance to get diligent. But I could also have a 50% chance to lose stress and get +1 health for 30 years. I mean, I think this is the choice, right? I've been struggling to get diligent for so long, but I didn't realize that the diligence of no use to me since hunting doesn't work for women. I'd like to live at least 10 more years until I'm 67, right? Okay. I kept stress, but when's he gonna stop running? Yeah, get back down here. That's good news. I'm gonna let this run a little while, because I know I have enough to hit level 8 as soon as this hits level 7. Everything else though... Oops. Let's get back here and have a look-see, and have a look-see. No, I want to stay up around, like almost 5k now. In fact, I probably shouldn't have built that castle town. Gundad in the center. Brian on the flank. That's fine. Hugh got wounded. Let's put Azone there, and we'll organize this stuff as well. Let's see them break my left flank now. He's 6k. This is way too close for me, I think. Do I need more levies? No, I'm pretty sure we're fine. Pretty sure. I'm brave. Feeling confident about that. Well, then again, It's not exactly going to hurt me to wait like 4 months and let everything refresh. Okay. Let's see where I can move my court chaplain to after that little event. Ah, look at this. We got a little Cathar uprising here in St. Toy. That's nice. What do we have here? Fraticelli? Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Fraticelli's all over here. Waldonesian. Their moral authority has got to be super low right now, right? 44. I'm 150, he's 332. Just the same though. Oh, look, what's he? Cathar up there. That's gonna slow us down in our Holy War CB for a while. What do I do next? I think this county's looking good, Rouen. Now he's up to 32, see he's reinforcing as well. Waldonesian, I love seeing those heresies. How much war score did I lose for that anyway? 18%. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Gonna have to siege this, like assault this down pretty quick. Shit, who is that? My husband? Yeah. Let's get married again. I just realized that Deitmar's become Craven. That sucks. This is the pagan, right? Those Muslims are going to win that fight. I'm gonna tell you why. They declared war for Anatolia, right? And they've been mostly, well, I think they've been winning their holy wars against the Byzantines. But I've definitely distracted him, right? Although I didn't realize he hired 10k in mercenary troops. As soon as I get back around to Amalfi, and siege Amalfi back down, I should basically be sitting pretty. I should win that war after I siege Amalfi back down. Let's see what I got out of prison, hey? I got some Buddhists. None of them particularly interesting, and that's it. Are they worth anything? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even notice this guy was worth money. 10 gold? Yeah, sure. My son can stay in prison, that dumb idiot. Wait, they're coming back down, are they? That's a win. Alright, let's get everyone back to regular ships, disband all that, move him over. No, he says, not my de jure liege, foreign culture, false religion, and his opinion of me is super low. I'll have to look back at that later. I'm still 11 over 10, which pisses me off. Oh yeah, it's because of Amalfi. Rome is converted to the Cathar faith. That's just a thing of beauty. I'm up to 152 now, they're down to 330. Now how are we doing on the pact? Bavaria's out of it, but how do I still have a nap with this guy? It's because he's not at peace. He's attacking them, defending on one, and attacking on the other. It's 1153. France, I think, has worn out their truce against me. That's right. So let's go up and attack France for something. Was this Orbello? Yeah, that was it right down there. There's no way I can attack him, can I? Damn. Still, Let's just have a look at, not that I'm going to attack, but I want to see what more I can grab here. It's still, it's like I could add Sicily. I could get, what's that, Calabria? I think Calabria is probably the next move against the Byzantines. Just because it lets me go somewhere up around here. I don't know. Maybe it should be one of these. Pay 200 gold to keep 30% city tax. How much are these guys paying a year? 47? Let's keep it going. Uh-oh. King Constantine is no longer stewardess for Empress Aileen. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, are you serious? You're kidding me, right? He got elected and he stopped being my vassal? Oh, but I can usurp the Kingdom of France? Well, let's do that. That's very interesting. Now it says title loss on succession, the Kingdom of France. The Duchy of Flanders. All that stuff is gone? Why? Because it's agnatic elective? First off, let's nominate my grandson. That's the first thing that we'll do. For the time being, we'll nominate Shah. Are they in the pact? If no, Holy War time. Yeah, man. I don't think they are in the pact. So I think I should pretty much Holy War every single one of these counties right now. I'm pretty close to just wanting to destroy that title. Let's see here. King of France. I could just destroy it. Who would be angry at me? A couple of wankers. I think that's the better choice. Just destroy it. Just destroy the Kingdom of France. Destroy the title. Create the title. And now it's absolute cognatic ultimogeniture. And I don't have to worry about any stupid succession laws or whatever like that. Let's get a new steward. Now, a bunch of these people are going to be a little bit ticked at me, right? Like this guy, for example. Yeah, he's not happy. 10 years that I destroyed the liege title, but I think that's worth. I think that's so worth. So actually, I don't even need to Holy War these. I can, right? This guy, I can't. I can Holy War him, I can't, or I can't Holy War him, but I have de jure claims, right? Let's just, wait, why does he say minus 100? He says no because he doesn't like me. What if I sent him a gift? Does he like me now? No, he doesn't, hey? Alright. That's fine. Here we will declare holy war for Barry. Here we will declare holy war for... Geez, we can get Barcelona. No. Lower Lorraine. No. For Poitou, yes please. Who's next? For Aquitaine, which is all down here. Mecklenburg also has a county in Poitou. Also has Valois. That's just unfortunate. Let's do Aquitaine here. Now who am I not at war with in this area? This guy maybe? Nope. What about these? For Brandenburg, that's way the fuck up here, isn't it? Or Valois. Yeah, let's grab those two. Was that it? Is there anyone else that I didn't declare war on? That's so funny, it's a vice royalty. What happens if he dies? Who does that go to? Who is his heir? Some random in his court? His oldest son, it says? So that's 5 wars, one of them just for this. Man, that's so weird. Why wouldn't it have let me usurp the King of France years ago? If that's all it took. All right. That's the end of the coffee. Ah, CK2, Circle Priest says, where the Caledonians are Cathar and the Byzantines are Buddhist. Yep. I did finally have a chance to take a bite out of the Byzantines. I took a Malfi off of them down here. And the King of France died. We did a little bit of destruction of titles and reformed the titles. 10 years of minus 40 for a couple of people over here, but it did give us like a huge amount of holy wars I was able to declare all at once. And then we're just waiting for Bavaria to get out of the wars that he's in. Because I still have a fucking non-aggression pact with him, go figure. I'm gonna be right back. I need to fill up my water bottle here, I'm getting thirsty. Okie dokie. We're starting to get big, hey? Sure starting to look big. I'm glad to finally sort out this France thing. I feel like I've been nibbling around the edges for them and not being able to finish the meal for a long, long time. Now, which war did he join? Because I think he can only join war, right? Once, right? So, see, the question sort of becomes like, the more and more I knock off here, these other castles will continue to join them. So if he's only defending Poitou, and I beat Poitou, shit, Cancer? Really not what I wanted right now. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. So we got a 6k army here. That looks like the biggest blob so far. Berg is going to get a little bit big, but I'm not worried about him because all my retinues are down south. Okay, so I am now one-eyed and severely injured, but that'll recover. One-eyed's actually not that bad. Only -5 attraction opinion. Not as bad as disfigured. So Perigo and Le Mans. Okay. Hold on, I think I heard my phone buzzing. Nope, just I mean, it did buzz, but wasn't anything important. Just some Discord nonsense. How we doing on that tech, by the way? Getting pretty close there. I wish this gave like an estimate of how much longer. It says 1.2% per year. I mean, does that mean I got 10 more years before it ticks over to level 7? Kind of sucks you picked up Idolizer. I wouldn't mind getting Zealous or Erudite, but Frail would be super shitty. $14 KO to Burgundy. Okay, I got his 3K there. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's 11:53. Word of an epidemic. It's the fucking Black Death again. Oh, we're proper fucked. Oh, we're fucked. If I get a chance to help, I will. No, I won't. Okay, pause. This is gonna spread so fast. Shit, and I've already moved my capital once. Oh my god. So I was thinking about this before. I was thinking that the best possible thing to do when the Black Death comes is to move your capital like up here to Orkney. Or up here to Island. Just temporarily. Until the Black Death is gone, and that way everyone in your court is safe. All your kids are safe, all your heirs is safe. But I just moved my capital to Bruges. Best case scenario right now, I die, like, immediately. And my son ages 6 years, 7 years, in a flash. Motherfucker. This is God punishing me. This is God punishing me. Actually, I think it's puzzling the Muslims. Where did it start? Black Death started in Vizcaya? Yeah, it's punishing the Muslims. We're just coincidental. Mobs of new people are arriving in Marsan. Most of the newly arrived are commoners fleeing the plague. How's our hospital looking, by the way? Man, oh man, oh man. I actually don't want to fight him there. Is there anywhere I can get out before the first? No, so I'm gonna take one tick of attrition here no matter what. Let's just stand put and siege it. Shit, look how fast it spreads. It spreads so fast. You know, I might not sound happy, but I got a big grin on my face. Like, Black Death is a pretty fun event. I got beat pretty bad there. I don't think I need to walk down now, so I won't. I'll stay right here. Going in one further doesn't give me any advantage. I've already beat them. But it could screw me up on supply, so I'm just gonna hang back. I guess I'll wipe what little stacks I see here and there. Maybe get up to Clev. I mean, there's no reason why I should be letting a little 1.9k stack deal siege damage. Now, there's something that I needed to do. I needed to fire one of my commanders, right? Did I do that already? Because one of them was Craven, the organizer. Yeah, you're done, bud. What else we got? Fucking Black Death, they're getting serious. You know, last time, it started all the way over here in India. Why couldn't it have started there again? Why did it have to start like right on my doorstep? Oh man. I'll be right back. I gotta deal with something. So two thoughts have occurred to me. The first thought is, I have not taken the time to organize my armies properly. I'm suffering for it. I should split my retinues correctly, and I should split my levies correctly, and walk around here with two like 25k stacks, well 25 to 30. They're organized properly with commanders properly and everything correct like that. I mean, this guy's lost a huge amount of troops already from random siege events, right? So I got 17 and 17 is like 35 and 13 is 48. Split off the retinues. Split them in half. I'm gonna throw half up here. Or no, half in Sens, let's say. There, that should split them evenly. So that's one done. And this would be 2. Okay. Two much stronger, much better balanced armies. What else can I build up here? This is pretty like last minute stuff. I don't think it's really gonna help me that much, but it might help me a little tinsy bit. Actually, let's send him down here to Grez. Oh shit. Why is she in my court right now? Oh, they had an elective succession. Well, we finally got Paris. I don't like that she's got 0 diplomacy and 0 intrigue. I kind of like that she's content. This one's looking pretty good. But she's a baroness or something. I don't want that. Good luck, don't die. Who's next here? He desires the Duchy of Orkney, so he hates me. Didn't I give him that already? Oh shit. Okay, but... Oh no, wait, I was supposed to give him to that. Oh, can I just transfer him a vassal? Look, that's fine. Now he likes me. Now we need a new Duke of Orleans. How about this guy? You have to excuse me for not being as talkative as I normally am. Got a crazy headache right now. I think I might take a couple of Tylenol for it. Give me a sec. All right. It's interesting. I think the Black Death is spreading much slower than I remember it the first time I saw this epidemic. I guess what I should do right now is just get rid of the remaining ships. Yeah, definitely. Some of these people are ticked off right now. I'm just gonna wait and spend it all in the hospital. Just gonna check the tech. Ugh. That was fast. Basically, I'm looking for just someone who is strong so that they can most likely live through the Black Death, basically. So she's done now. Knock Knock says, "Oh, the plague. Let's see how long it takes to hop the channel." Oh, man. Well, it hasn't even got up here yet. And I never did upgrade the hospitals down here very well at all. Although these have all been upgraded pretty nicely, more or less, more or less. Some of it I just can't afford to do right now. I think it would be a mistake to just pay all that extra. Some of this is only 300, so those can be upgraded pretty easily. But I'm saving the bulk of my money to invest it into the new capital. $100 gold for her? Yeah, sure, go ahead, give me the money. So, how much I got knocked down? 12 of 17 and 12 of 23. So I went from like 60 to 35. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a break for a little while. Yeah, it's all this Black Death stuff, right? So, anyway. All those little micro wars are done with. Can I empire this up yet? No, what am I missing? 57, hey? Yeah, it wasn't just attrition knock knock, although attrition did play a big part. Attrition probably ate up 4,000 to 5,000 troops just by itself here and there, this month, that month. But I had to assault everything down. I couldn't afford. It would have been more dangerous for me, I think, in the long run to sit my armies with their commanders in the middle of this Black Death stuff, like ticking attrition for months and months, for perhaps 6 to 8 months each, you know? And now I'm stuck with this fucking Black Death going on right now. Oh great, now the Pope is calling a crusade for Aquitaine. Well, I kind of knew that was coming. I expected him to crusade for something around 55. Where is he anyway? Residing in Rome. How can he reside in Rome? How can the Pope be in Rome? Rome is mine. You can just leave now, Pope. You're no fun. I mean, I think in order to kill the Pope, don't I have to kill basically every priest everywhere that could possibly be Catholic? Then he has no heirs, and when he dies, the title disappears, right? Isn't that how that works? Oh man, I love how the history of it goes right down to 42. All these popes. Great. So the bad news is that I'm going to war again. The good news is I don't have to worry about vassal levies. Their opinion. Everyone loves to defend against crusades. So they're holy warring for Aquitaine, which is funny. That's not something I expected. So that's everything in here. Well, I guess I'll just gather up the troops, you know, and Nuck Nuck says, I wonder if Paradox made it so that the Black Death always starts near the player. Nah, man, that can't be it. The first time that the Black Death started on my game, it started way the fuck over here. Like up in this county, Condina, which is pretty much as far away from me as it could have happened. As to this second outbreak, that started down here in Vizcaya, I don't know, I can't really explain it. I think it's got a chance it could start anywhere. Maybe the first one was historical. I remember that there was some holdouts here and here, and then around here, I think. That when the Black Death left, those are like the last places to... Or maybe it was down here, I can't remember. It'll be in the VODs, but it'll probably be impossible to find at this point. Because I didn't write very good descriptions of them when I uploaded them to YouTube, so it just says like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. Although I think it was around 1300 in years, so you might be able to skim and find it. I mean, the good news for me is that this is really going to help me on moral authority. I get, well, I mean, it doesn't help me any more than that, but it's going to drop him down to 40. And although it hasn't gotten as crazy as I hoped, there's definitely lots of little counties that have flipped here and there. Fraticelli, Waldesian here, Fraticelli up there. There are some Cathar. I thought I saw some Cathar counties. Maybe it was down here. This one right here is Cathar. So in some ways it helps me, in some ways it doesn't. The stronger and stronger I get, and the lower and lower the moral authority of the church, the more likely it is that when I declare holy war for something, that person just straight up converts to my religion and I lose the CB. Which more than anything is why, I mean, when that starts to happen a lot and I run out of valid targets that way, I mean, then we just start attacking non-Catholics, right? And hoping that they don't convert. That's all you can ever hope, is that they don't convert. I kind of expect that we will run out of Holy War Casus Belli eventually. And then, man, after that, I don't know what I do. Because it would kind of suck to just have to wait to fabricate claims. Oh, what's going on over here, by the way? Poland having a little revolt. It's too bad that my armies are raised. I would love to hit him for that. How long is his revolt lasting? The war score is 0. It looks like it just started. If counties convert, you can try to vassal them. That's true. That's true. We could always have that going for us. Who's going to join the Pope on his crusade is my question. Looks like Aquitaine has joined him. I love how that works. The king goes down, and I get all of the viceroyalties as well. Aquitaine and the Pope. Knock Knock says, oh no, what a strong attack. Hide the children's. And I think that's Bible Thump and then Kappa. It says we're going to lose the Kingdom of Wales. I mean, how would that even work? That's weird. I mean, we're not going to anyway. We're going to give viceroyalties out to all these guys. To start with, right? Now they're happy that we gave them vice royalties. You know, that's great. That's great. And then we look for whoever our favorite is. Almost certainly not him, even though he's looking pretty... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's give it to him. Do I get free upgrades again? I got one. And look at all these low priority messages I got. I'm just shift clicking them all away. I am super concerned about this. I really want that to pop up. Well, at this point I think I can just... Well, let's see. I'm gonna risk it. Ah, yeah, look, I can go all the way. So we have the most military organization. And you know what that means? It's free retinues for everybody. How many retinues can I make? Pretty much all the retinues. I should probably be counting. But I'm not. Okay, so all these retinues right here, I'm gonna let them chill right where they are for a long while before, well, maybe I can get them down here with these guys. As long as they're in a huge stack, it should be fine. Who else is in this war? Oh, there's not. There's lots now. There's lots of people now. The king of Aquitaine? How is he even still a king? Tell me that. I wish you could shift click onto boats and shift click off of boats. You don't notice it as much playing like Catholic feudal, but if you're playing like Norse pagan or something, being able to shift click on and off of boats like would be incredible for being able to have complex maneuvers around the coast. Wow, look at this. Supply limit of 4. They have attrition of 4. Supply limit here is 8k for me, but I have plus 200% because of, or plus 100% because of my technology, right? They're just proper fucked. Nice, renowned physician. 32. Learning, like that's pretty good, isn't it? Wow, this guy just keeps dying. Over and over and over again. Alright, so there's all my retinues. We can split that. We'll split this one, and we'll split that one. Now let's organize it. I think I might have screwed up a little bit on my accounting there. I should have counted out more carefully before I started adding so many retinues. Because you want to have about 11 cultural and 1 defensive for Scottish. You want to have like 1% archers, because apparently that makes shield wall proc more frequently. That's fine. I'll count them up in a second. Oops. I'm not sure how I clicked that off. I'll count them up in a second. Now see how many, if any, defensive retinues I need to add. They're cheaper than my cultural retinues, so it shouldn't be too tough to fit them in there. Exactly 7475 on both sides after that. That's pretty funny. I've actually had them like match up perfectly before. Oops. That's pretty close. So that was 1, 2, 3 over here, and 27. So that makes 24 cultural and 3 defensive. And here I have 2, 1. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. That's yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Pull him out. Throw him up there. Make 1 new unit. Nope. It's never going to guess. This is so frustrating, this window. I think I've just demonstrated before how, like, crazy buggy it is. Great. Alright, hold on. Group. Split off the retinues. Yep. Move 1 defensive down here. Put these all back in the center. Yeah, I can already see, like, even though they might be a little bit... I'm not going to go back and micromanage it even further, but... you can see this one's reinforcing at 255 and this one's reinforcing at 338. So this one has more cultural retinues in it. It's just most of them are low. Anyway, he can stay here and clean up all of this shit. I kind of want him to go north. But maybe that's not a big a deal as it looks like. Nah, let's go north. And he'll siege down like this thing and that thing and this thing and that thing. Wherever the hostiles are, there's a couple up here. Oh wait, I forgot about okay, you can stop for a sec. And you can stop for a sec. Motherfucker, are you serious? I just double checked, he was in the center. What I would love to see in CK2 is a way to like flag certain armies. I just always want my retinues in the center and I always want my levies on the flanks. And the reason I want that is because with careful retinue composition you can control very well the amount or the tactics that could possibly fire. So if I've got all this pike and just a little bit of archers, and I'm going to show you the link in a second here that I'm thinking of. Let me go to my bookmark page if you haven't seen this before. That's an important one, and of course under combat tactics as well. So the reason that it's underweight, right? So if you look at skirmish volley, skirmish generic, and skirmish shield wall, it shows you like the weights. Weight 4.5 for skirmish volley, weight 3 for skirmish generic, and weight 27 for skirmish shield wall, right? So if you have just a little bit of archers mixed in with your pikemen, and let's see if we can look it up. Skirmish, find shield wall. Yeah, so shield wall can proc during the skirmish phase if you have archers at 1%. And at least 20% pikemen. So you have to have just a little bit of archers inside your like retinue makeup. Just a little bit of archers, as long as it's at 1%. And I think this might actually be lower than 1%. That's why I was talking about like I think I bought too many cultural retinues back then. So the mix should be around 11 pike and 1 defensive, and when that's fully healed, that gives you, and let's use our calculator, 11 times 400 plus, I think it's 250 pike for defensive, isn't it? Yeah, it's 250. So altogether that's 4,650 pike, right? Keep that in your head. Because we're dealing with totals, add 50 more onto it because the archers you have, and then go, that's 4,700 even. And 50 out of 4,700 even is just a little bit over 1%, right? So that ends up being exactly right. Just enough that you can proc shield wall during the skirmish phase and get the bonus defense. But I think I sorely miscalculated, right? Like this right here, just eyeballing, if 4,700 pike and or 4,650 pike and 50 archers gives, like, works out to be 1%, then this right here is missing like 100 archers basically, something like that. Just glancing at it, this should be around 100, since that's well, anyway. So after this war is over, we're going to look at reorganizing everything and maybe even deleting some cultural retinues to make some more defensive pike. And you see it again, like, this is 18 pikemen here. I think that retinue I just brought over might have slipped in somewhere else. Yeah. So again, like, that's, we want 50 archers per 4650 pike. So we're missing archers here as well. Now it says -5 for me. I guess that's because he has one thing siege down. Is that even showing up as war score? No, it's not. Okay, well, I'll land right here. Oh shit. Okay, no. Someone died. Someone died, yeah, with 2 demens. Who was it? The County of Perigord. So that's these 2 counties here for Aquitaine. chapel next, I think. This gives 2 resistance, this gives 2 resistance. This one's actually the low-hanging fruit, so let's take the pharmacology laboratory. This guy needs an expanded sick house. What about this guy? Yeah, same thing. I think I missed a county flip to Cathar and I wasn't sure which one it was. You don't need to know every time, but it's kind of nice to know. Okay, so this is my heir, right? We want someone proud, someone shrewd, and someone zealous or erudite to train him. It says haughty will be hampered. That sucks. Okay. Educate child. I wish I could drag this window so I could see these better. I think we said someone proud, someone shrewd, and then hopefully someone erudite or zealous. What's more important? The erudite and zealous, I think. So let's drop proud and look up this one. Erudite. Okay, here's one. Could be the minor viceroy Cologne. That might be a good choice. Zealous. Okay, she's also arbitrary. No, let's just go back to the erudite. I like that they have just 2. So the reason I picked those is because I really want idolizer to turn, I want to avoid having it turn into frail, right? And I want to encourage curious to turn into shrewd. Although cynical or sympathy for other religions isn't bad, frail here is actually terrible. So maybe I should look instead for someone who's an erudite and zealous. Haughty, I don't really care how that turns out. Arbitrary, we can reverse, hopefully, with stewardship focus, which I plan to be spending a lot of time on because I'm trying to get them trained up in stewardship. We'll see how it goes. I mean, worst comes to worst, we end up with an heir that has shitty stats. You know, that's not the end of the world. Considering that he's going to have a strong claim on Bavaria and hopefully a weak claim on Lombardy. That's much more important than any other consideration. The Black Death attrition is going to be gonna really hurt me here. Alright, actually, let's get on to the ships. Knock Knock says, can you even inherit weak titles? No, I can't. So, like, if my fat, weak stepson dies, then we're fucked, right? Because this will not be inherited unless pressed in war. You know, you can inherit them, But this one in particular won't be inherited unless I can press it in war, right? The strong claim will be inherited. So, I mean, one of the things that we kind of want to do is keep up a plot to kill this guy, just to try and get him to go into hiding. In fact, I think I might throw my Chancellor in there too to sow dissent. That long rain bonus, man, fucking overpowered. I also like the plus 40 defending versus infidels. It's interesting that this stuff isn't ticking down right now. Like, it's not going up, which is great. But I was kind of hoping that it would tick down as long as I was defending. Alright, so we gotta redo the Kingdom of England here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so these flanks are perfect. I bet you this is gonna fuck up, but we're gonna try it anyway. These guys are all mixed. Now we've got left and right. I really hope when I combine these that they don't fuck up. Fingers crossed. They fucked up. Brilliant. I don't understand how combining armies works. That's what it comes down to. I've got no comprehension of how this is supposed to work, because every time that I go to combine them somehow, it fucks up and I gotta spend, you know, 3 or 4 minutes like reorganizing all these guys. There we go. So this ship will land in Bruges, then it will land in Delir, then it will land in Oldenburg, and then sell. Oh, almost forgot. We got problems up in France. So we're just gonna go through and pick the best person from each county. Oh, she's looking pretty good. She's looking pretty good. Hand out the minor viceroyalties. Okay, so it's him or him. This guy's better. Okay, now let's look at all of our minor viceroys for England and figure out who the best king is going to be. Jesus. Okay, he's not bad. I like that his High Marshal. Wait, what the fuck? Why does he own this shit? God damn it. If I wasn't like so close to my cap right now, I'm just not gonna worry about that. We'll wait till the next one dies. I think it might be time for us to get back up here and deal with some of these stupid tribal Catholics. Oh, hold on a sec, phone's ringing. Alright, thanks for the patience. Had to take that phone call. Now I know we're having a lot of fun right now. Oh, look at this, I forgot Norway up here the whole time. He's not very tough though, that's not a big deal. You know what's funny, normally I go through and I check every little thing, and clearly I haven't been. Slacking off, slacking off. Let's see if this one will work properly. Okay, good. I don't think I need all those ships, so I'm actually going to send 300 down here. And then we'll land up, we'll do Oldenburg first, because he's about to flip. How many days he's got on that? I should be able to make it in plenty of time. Love seeing those little flips. I mean, we are 157 and he is 326. The dream is real. We get up, I mean, what's the difference between there? I got up to about 200, I think. No, 230. And I should be the majority religion. Oh, he wants out now. I think I still catch him. Oh, it looks like I missed him after all. My granddaughter wants to kill the minor viceroy of Gascon, because then she stands to inherit. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Christ almighty, it did it again. I was sure that I had that organized properly. It doesn't seem to be spreading nearly as fast as it did. Like, it's not come up here at all. And it's even dying out now. I mean, the first time the Black Death came, I mean, it spread all over the friggin' place, man. It covered the whole world. So maybe this is just like a hiccup? I'm gonna just sweep that, grab them off of here, and bring them back down here to come up. While this guy's gonna assault down a few counties here. I'd so much rather be at war for like something I gain instead of just moral authority right now. My niece, she's 60. I'm 61. Crazy. I'm 61 now. Who would have thought? Uh-oh, vicious rumors again? How is the supply limit down here? Fucking 9k right now. Severe depopulation? What about this one? Same thing. Can I get out of here before it ticks? March 9th? Yeah, let's just chill out in the ocean for a little while, hey? And we'll try and land... Okay, after the 1st. So I should be getting out of there now before it takes over. Okay, good, that's better. Now this is also severe depopulation, but it says 100? Oh shit. No, 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 no. Yeah, CK2 logic supplies. On the sea is better than on land. Yeah, no kidding. I think I'm stuck right here. I think I'm better off going up here and then down. Because this is 11k. And even though I can get there before March, like I don't think I'll get out before March. And then this one's 13k. It's fucking depopulation, man. That's 9k. Alright, we're just gonna go around. That will probably take like 3 months, but I should be able to get lots done up here in that time. Oh shit. Where's that ship at already? Almost there, halfway there.
County of Paris got converted. Venison got converted. I mean, we're doing pretty good in spreading Cathar around. 325 to... Wow, 359. Did I ever jump up just then? The dream is real, guys. Rouen converted. Let's throw him... I mean, I guess here in Vexen. I just want to scroll down for a sec. So 1 Lollard, 5 Waldenesian, 2 Fraticelli. So that's only the moral authority problems Catholicism is happening has only chunked them for 8. But I'm gonna go to the calculator anyway, and let's just see what I need to become the dominant still. 160 plus 324 divided by 2 minus 160. 82 more counties. 82 more counties. And like there's gotta be 20 or so that are mine that haven't flipped yet. Maybe less, actually, just eyeballing it. It's probably less. They're starting to flip pretty quick. Oh, that's funny. I thought for sure that they were going to win this time. I guess I didn't distract or hurt the Byzantines as much as I thought when I took Amalfi. Oh, that was actually a pretty risky play. I should get a bunch of money from the Pope, shouldn't I? Oh, I don't get nothing but piety and moral authority. Wow, I wiped them out to the last man just then? That was not expected. Oh, Burgundy's not in on it? Why did I think Burgundy was in on it? I thought Burgundy was in on it. I guess he's not. Well, that was a little waste. And I haven't been this broke in a while. Like, I'm actually at risk of going below on I guess we're pretty much reinforcing at full right now. I wish there was is there a map mode that shows supply? Geez, I hope there was. Knock Knock says you could ransom some money. I could do that, couldn't I? The Jew gets us 10. My son, I want to leave in prison. 25 there. No, he's the only other one. Now, he really likes me. He's quite happy with me now. He's theology focused. Alright. Alright, you can come out. 170 gold, that's interesting. So that gets me a little bit as well. Knock Knock, always with the great recommends. Actually, I think he has to go up. No, let's get him up to Thor's. Alright, so who in Brittany looks like they're the best? That was a big chunk of attrition I took there. The thing I don't like about Crusades is that I don't get any bonus for sieging down their stuff. I mean, apart from they don't bother me from raising troops there anymore. Black Death is gone, so that's a relief. Still loads and loads and loads of depopulation though. Oh, what? Motherfucker, I hit B instead of group. I hit B instead of V. Three years on this nonsense already. Where's my threat at? 93.2? I'm gonna siege down that Knights of the Hospitalier or whatever, Knight Templar, that barony up in Galra that's run by one of the Holy Orders. Between my kinswoman, who's frail, and this guy, who apparently hates his liege. I just want to hurt Aquitaine like so bad. Wow, I'm gonna get chunked down here. I've got no ships around. That's a big oversight. Should I just leave? It's the 23rd. Can I get Odie here before the 1st? Pretty much nowhere, I think. Yep. Well, let's just eat it. Oh, okay, good. It is ticking down very slowly. I'm gonna siege down Vermandoy. Well, this is perfect. Yeah, go through there after all. And there are my ships. Okay, war's about to be over. Did he hire mercenaries? Is that what that is? Because I don't see how these guys are able to raise armies off of this shit right now. Oh, right, because the Knights Templar must have joined up. So, but still, it says it's an army of Aquitaine.
There we go. So that puts them down to 10 moral authority. How the hell is losing one crusade put them to 10 moral authority? So we're just going to regroup our retinues. And then and we're going to count them to make sure everything is as good can be. Because I think I bought way too many cultural retinues. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, what the fuck is this? This must have belonged to someone else who died. Yeah, I have way too many cultural retinues right now. Okay, one of these we're gonna get rid of for sure. That one with the light foot in it and whatever. I don't know how that happened. Shoxing asks, how can you start wars while your army is still on the field? Is there a specific thing for it? These are actually retinues. You can start wars with retinues. That's not a big deal. Oh, I hate this friggin' menu, man. So this one here, we're gonna just disband it. And let's check what our intrigue cap is at, by the way. So that was only 300. That looks like it was one of these here, a light skirmish retinue. Then it's overpowered, Shoxing says. Yeah, retinues are really fucking strong, that's for sure. They're from the Legacy of Rome DLC, and they're incredibly strong. That's for certain. I think... Now I can't make another defensive right now, so I'm going to delete whatever the smallest cultural is that I can see. We got some for 197 there. Oh my god, stop jerking around. We'll delete this guy. I'm also I mean, it can be argued, but I also think that I have the strongest cultural retinue in the game, the Shiltron. It has 400 pikemen in it. Okay, so what's that going to add up to? We're going to have 57 and 5. 57 and 5, hey? Do I get rid of one more? I'm not sure. Is this a glitch? When you see me go like this, and like this is really hard to use, it's like, yeah, this is a glitch. Sometimes it just wobbles back and forth way too much and like flies off the screen. And they bounce around and it's just stupid sometimes. And it's really hard to get anything done on this screen. Which is funny because for ships it's like it's perfect. But just for armies, I don't know why it's so shitty. It's ridiculous. So we'll get rid of this one too, and we'll hire one more defensive pike. Oh, that sucks. And I own it now? Just unlucky, I guess. I don't need to get out to any more strong people. Let's just go high stewardship like normal. Delete those ships. We'll regroup this. Wait, these are defensive, right? I did just buy 2 more defensive, didn't I? I think I did. That's what I bought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I bought. So, yeah, perfect. 3 and 3. 56 divides. Okay, cool. So let's just split this and double check that it's correct. 1, 2. Of course, it's wrong. Reorganize them. I'm not sure which one's which. Alright, the 1018 was wrong. The 1018 needs... This should be correct. Some of your vassals are fighting, Shoxing says. Yeah, maybe, that's okay. Well, they can't, like... They can't have claims and press claims against each other, I don't think. They can still have little rebellions. I do have internal vassal wars turned off, like it's illegal, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It definitely isn't as strong as it should be. So I lost 2 commanders and all that. She's okay.
This one too is okay. Anna. Unfortunately, she's preggers. Let's use Bryce. So let's check our truces. We have truces with a bunch of like nobodies, but we can still declare war on the Aquitaine and everything like that. So I kind of think I will. I'm going to go down here and declare war for these two. And I think, yeah, then I should be able to usurp the duchy. I should be able to win that pretty quick with just these guys. Which county was 4 cal? Okay, nice. A carling? A carling? How lucky that we got a carling. Another one? We got another carling? Another carling? Oh my god, this is just great. It's like Christmas. They're almost all wiped out. This guy still lives. He's still a carling. The Baron of Beaumont. Wait, who does he belong to? Just this guy? He's his own liege? Oh, guys. That's too good. That's too good. Why do you do this? I hate carlings. Doesn't everyone hate the carlings? They're awful. You should kill all the carlings you can whenever you get the chance to kill carlings. That's part of the rules of the game. You want to wipe out the house of the carlings. They've got one little barony in Maine here who doesn't belong to anybody. Peasant revolt up there. Okay, that's fine. Haven't you got baronies the Holy Order still in your land? Could get them too, clean up your realm? I do, but I want those Holy Orders, kind of, you know what I mean? Oh, because we're pretty close to flipping. So I got a stretch there. Had a stretch in me, had to get it out. We're pretty close to flipping to becoming the, majority shareholder or whatever in Christianity. I think we're only like 75 counties away or something like that before we're the top dogs. And then it would be pretty nice to have all these holy orders around that I could potentially vassalize. How is Bavaria still at war, man? He's been at war for friggin' forever. The Bavarian claim on Austrasia. For all of it? Hmm. The King of Burgundy just left the defensive pack against me. Nice going, King of Burgundy. What do you got that I want? We got Dauphiny here, which is this 4-pack. Savoy, which is this 3-pack. And Upper Burgundy, which is looking pretty nice. How many is that? That's 6? Oh, that's a dream come true right there. That is a dream come true. I think we declare for Upper Burgundy. Consumption broke out in Cumberland, hey? That's too bad. She's supposed to be trying to have genius, strong genius children. She's had nothing of the sort. Wait, how badly did I miscalculate this? He's 11, 11, 12. This one is 9, 9, 10. Anyone join him yet in his war? Oh, a few people. A few people did. Okay. So I've been thinking about this for a while. Oh, what the fuck? He's Buddhist? That's awesome. I don't know how the hell that happened. But that's really good for me. Because I've been thinking about this for a while. I was just about to say that I was going to switch to intrigue focus and intrigue this guy until I could revoke him. How the hell? How the hell is this Jewish kid? How did he get the Duke of Leinster? How did that happen? I've got no idea. Oh well, not a big deal. Let's just revoke his title. Yeah, I don't care what the Buddhists think. Now who's the best here? Who's going to make the best Duke of Ulster? Oh, she is for sure. Oh, he accepted to revoke that kingdom title. You don't get this county either. Well, the Black Death was really scary. It was a bit in Iberia and France and then died out. Yeah, like it wasn't that frightening at all. I think that there's like two different kinds, I guess, that occasionally it can break out just like regular diseases, but it's not like the real Black Death. It's not like a major epidemic. It's just like a regular epidemic. Oh wow, look, we got a chance over here to get some stuff too. That's gonna have to wait until Burgundy's over though, but then we can come up here and we can holy war her for something. That's so perfect. That couldn't have worked out any better. With like a random like Buddhist kid inheriting. That's just bizarre. Now why does it say title loss? That's weird. Anyway, now who do I give the kingship to? I think it's her again, that chick up here. Well, he's 25 actually. And she's okay, but she's not tremendously special. But this guy here, like, he could be a new chancellor for me. Right? Yeah. Now let's check my vassals, see who doesn't like me. Pretty much nobody. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Everyone's paying their taxes. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Looks like Lombardy's coming in to help out. Got a pretty big stack there. How big is he normally? 27, hey? Did he hire some stuff? No? I'm still not raising my levies for this. I'm pretty sure I can crush him just with what I got naturally. Yeah, so where do I want to put I kind of want to destabilize Lombardy, so let's sow descent over here. When does my truce with Lombardy run out? I think it already has. Yes, it has. I'm 65. I'm gonna start dying here any day now, for sure. Oh, let's play the Jews back their money. How's my heir doing anyway? Geez, he's almost of age. He ends up getting zealous and shrewd. Well, he didn't get frail, right? And that's what was really important. I'd rather him get proud than cruel. Let's switch him up to someone who's proud and maybe a genius. Do we have any proud geniuses? We do. Well, proud and cruel? Well, still, proud and cruel is both better than arbitrary. And since he's a genius, we might just luck out and get really, really good stewardship. His stats aren't that great, but they'll be okay. I'm gonna put my spy master, I guess in Valais here. Oh shit, I was expecting to get vision of all of these, but I only got the ones on either side. Oh, she's back down to 27. Did she lose Berserker? She did. There, that's a bit better. So we can see the 20 stack now. Shaw should get married. Well, who do we want to get married to? Wow, look how much of Burgundy is over here. That's crazy. Who has claims for the Kingdom of Poland? Any women? They can have kids? None that can have kids. Okay. What about the Kingdom of Denmark? She's 33 and strong. She's already married though. What's her husband doing? He's the court chaplain. Shit. I don't think there's any way I can get any of them, right? I mean, let's check. Okay, she's married. False religion. Doesn't like to... That's just too bad. Nope. 44, no. Need a younger woman than that. 27 right here. But she's Sunni. What else does she have titles to? We claim the Byzantine Empire. We claim to the Cognate of Bilge. But she's married. Okay. What about this little kid? We claim to the Byzantine Empire. I think we should do that. Let's, wait. That's her father. Can I invite him to court? No. Am I going to be able to arrange a betrothal here? No. No, it ain't easy. If you get the Byzantine Empire with one claim, that'd be huge. Yeah, I know, right? That'd be insane, actually. That'd be incredibly insane. Let's have another look. She's got a weak claim, this woman. I mean, I'll do my best. We'll see what happens. Who's up next? This one here, but she's married to someone. And this one here is also married to someone. So it's like, maybe I can get her. There's no way that it'll let me favor her in. It does. Pause, 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 pause. He's gonna arrive in Geneviève. Let's get me into Lyon. So we got her. That's a weak claim that we can press on the Byzantine Empire. First, we'll demand her conversion. Yeah, he's going for it. Let's make sure that his commanders are the best that he can have. Oh, I like that. Is she in plains right now? She's in forest. That's too bad. How is he still a commander? Didn't I fire him a while back? Yeah, she's a Sumanesco they call it. But I didn't invite her from the Byzantine Empire. When she pops back up, oh, here she is. So her father is this guy, right? And her mother was a Jewish Khazar, okay, who was born in the purple, right? And so her grandfather was one of the emperors of Byzantine, right? Is my king gay? Jesus, I don't think so. No, he's not, man. He's all good. You got a great education too. Midas touch. Arbitrary is a bit of a bummer, but we can fix that. We can fix that. My king's actually a woman. I bet you that makes him stop. Okay, so she's Cathar now. That's an arranged marriage between her and my grandson. Which is pretty nice. So they're married. So let's hope they have a couple of kids. And then we gotta press some claims for his father before his father fucking dies. God, that's actually super frustrating. I will get a strong claim on the Kingdom of Bavaria, but it's this weak claim on Lombardy that I really want to get. I really want to push that forward. What's this? You want to marry my granddaughter? The leader of the Polish revolt? No, I actually kind of want to declare war on you in a minute or two. Didn't I just organize that shit? Alright, let's see. Well, I think we found the King of England right here. Viceroyalties are amazing. Oh my god, they're so good. It just permanently makes like, look, this guy loves me because I gave him a viceroyal duchy, right? His father dies, I give him a viceroyal duchy, he loves me. This guy, one of my strongest allies now because he got all these vassal transfers. I gave him a viceroyal kingdom, gave him a viceroyal duchy, right? Doesn't even matter that he wants a seat in the council or desires the Duchy of Essex. I mean, yet I will eventually move out and give it back to them. You know, but oh, whoops! Westmoreland was revolting. Against who? Against this guy? Yeah. So when this revolt is over, I'll slide him in as a vassal as well. Oh, and he's ready to surrender? Thanks. Now I'm going to be done for the day pretty soon here. Definitely have to get some food. And I've got a lot to get done before I fly out for vacation. Okay, I think I am... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I keep this. I think I give 2 counties here, 2 of the smaller ones, away to like old women. And then I think I finally give up Essex. Let's check right now the Empire Francia. How close am I to creating that? Oh shit, we're still light years away. And it's actually going to get harder because Brittany's about to phase out. We got 11 years and then Brittany's no longer part of the Empire of Francia. And it's just a struggle because Austrasia is like up here, the county of Smallland or whatever, the Duchy of Smallland, Jarldom of Smallland. I would prefer to switch to the Empire of Francia as my default title, just because blue is easier to see on the big map than red. So it's easier to tell at a glance like what's me and what's them. Because I mean these pinks are too close. Anyway, we're not ready to be done yet. I kind of want to keep this stuff though. No, I'll keep this for now. Essex is, I mean, I've been upgrading it for like 200 years, 300 years. So I don't quite want to give it away yet. I like her. I mean, I like that she's a genius. I don't really like that she's envious. She's got a good spread of stats. This guy's looking pretty good too, actually. He's got just, I love to see that. Yeah, let's give it all to him. I'm not going to keep this. We're going to give this all away. Which one's the capital duchy? I'm gonna have Chinese food for dinner, I've already decided. Sweet and sour shrimp and plain fried rice. Gonna be good. Interesting. I can usurp the Kingdom of Austrasia. Doesn't that also mean that I can... No, he's still at war with some other idiots. But I can usurp the Kingdom of Austrasia. I think that's a no-brainer, right? I'm gonna wait until this gets up to here. Okay, we'll dismiss all the levies. Let's check our retinue situation. Yeah, we can get a couple more retinues. I don't remember what's next in the menu. I think it's more culturals. We should be good on our defensives, like we sorted all that out already. And this one. Yeah, so I do need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more culturals as it stands right now. That's 1, that's 2 more culturals. All right. Okay, let's usurp this kingdom. So I usurped the Kingdom of Austrasia. It's agnatic, cognatic primogeniture, but we're just going to turn around and destroy it immediately. And then recreate it. So it'll be a beautiful absolute cognatic ultimogeniture. And then, basically we're going to have mass holy wars. Going to declare mass holy wars here. I think I should throw France at one of these guys. Let's check everyone who's in France. Wait, this is it? This is de jure France right now? Alright. So who of these guys is the best person for me? Definitely not them. He's not looking bad. I don't like that he's a coward. Flanders, I own it. That's going to be negative, giving the Kingdom of France away. And that we're going to have a negative malice all the time with the people that they're always going to want Flanders from me. Oh, now this is nice. Intrigue of 27. What even counts as Austrasia right now? Okay, Brabant, Burgundy, and Luxembourg. Well, he's pretty good. I like this guy. I don't need to give up the Kingdom of Austrasia yet, though. But it's a great opportunity to holy war the shit out of these guys. Fight for Alsace, for Baden, for Holland, which would be kind of nice, for Smallland, that's all the way up there, or for Upper Lorraine. I think Alsace is what I want to get. This little guy, who's he belong to? Poitou, I think I have a pact with him, that's right, I do. Who's this guy? Constantine, I have a pact with him too, right? Yep. How do you get into cell, man? I don't even understand. We got Weimar here. So we're in Holy War for Saxony. Altmark. Oh, I got truce with him? How the hell do I have truce with this Earl of Altmark? Like, am I taking crazy pills? No, but there it is. Prince Ansel of France. Is that who this is? He is. He's a Prince of France. Okay. I have a nap with the King of Germany. What about these guys? And this one for Holland, for Holstein. Let's grab Holland off him. This is beautiful, right? So many fucking wars. Truce. So we're gonna do it kind of like we did the last one. Or after we sorted our life out, right? Now why is he hostile with me? Did I fucking declare war on him by accident? Or is he allied with one of these other idiots? Oh, he's a member of the defensive pact? Get wrecked. Because my threat's above 95%, I guess. Go figure. That he actually joined the defensive pact because he's part of there he is. Yeah, he's part of the Christian defensive pact. Now, my question immediately is, how much firepower do I need? right? How much firepower do I need? And what should I try and fight first? I've got a feeling I want to fight down the rebellions first, because they're most likely to be invalidated, but ultimately may just not matter. Can I wonder if I can. Interesting. But he's part of the defensive pact right now. So, wait, if he auto assaulted me because of the defensive pact, then one of these people that I declared war on was part of it. Who was part of it? Which one of these people that I declared war on was automatically part of the defensive pact? None of them. So why the hell is he hostile to me? I guess I don't know. Defending against Alderac of the Orleanese Revolt in the Second Orleanese Revolt League Independence War. And he's hostile to me due to the war on the other rebelling vassal. That's just weird. Knock Knock says, I like how your one-eyed old woman just doesn't want to die. Yeah, man. The power of strength. The power of being strong, man. Definitely gets the age up. I've been hoping that that this family thing, which is also +1 health, was gonna like get rid of stress somehow. Maybe you need carousing for that, but I don't want to give up the health. Excuse me for cracking my fingers. Kind of lost in thought here. Alright, I guess it's a no-brainer. I'm going to use my levies. Oh, that doesn't look good. When does he arrive there? He arrives in Orleans September 2nd. Alright, he should be okay. Alright, I'm going to send one of these guys back here. It's going to be this one. This guy I'm going to send up that way. Yeah, he's fine. Wait, what's this fucking war about? Nice to see England back to pulling his weight. Although still not as big as England used to be. He used to give me 300 ships and shit at one time. Yeah, this is so much easier to manage now. Now these guys, yeah, that should be good. These two here move up to there, and all of these ones move into there as well. Alright, let's see who's moving and who's not moving. No, that's fine. That's fine. He's not moving? Right. Biggest wars I've ever seen. Yeah, getting some big ones. It's getting pretty close to blobbing area. To the point where, oh, all the fleets that are up are moving, so I guess I shouldn't be worried about that too much. Actually, I don't want. Let's make sure I get the right guys here. This is so laggy with all these wars that I want to make sure. Yeah, that's fine, and we'll get them all here. So the big trouble right now is just making sure that we can safely group our troops up. We're going to do 2 armies. It's just getting all the levies into position. Now here's one. He is gonna try and land in Lower Lorraine. He's gonna try and land there when it says. Arriving in Luxembourg on September 17th. When is this guy leaving? 27th? Okay, so that's not good enough. We're gonna dismiss him and raise him up somewhere else. He wants to arrive in Cart, that's fine. Now where's he going? He's going to Breda. Do I have anybody going to Breda right now? No, so that's good. Let's start marching these guys into boats while the rest of the boats slowly make their way to the Strait of Dover. I'm gonna slow it down to 3 and we'll let it tick like a week or so. Now he's going to Luxembourg right now, October 5th, October 3rd. He'll just get wiped. I'm gonna dismiss him for now and we'll pick him up later. I don't want to lose any fights before I have to, you know what I mean? Who am I trying to kill right now? No, I don't know why I'm trying to kill him. I don't care about who that guy is. I want to try and kill him. I don't know if it's going to be possible. What am I at? 10k? What's my income? Sure, I can drop 100 on this guy. Where's my spy master at right now? He's not doing nothing. Let's put him here. So that should give us one guy that's, like, if we get over 50, I'm happy. The chances of someone being elected King of France who I could actually press my claim on is going to be pretty low. But we can always hope. Nice. I can actually help her win that. Gonna walk off all the guys that came on. Make sure there's lots of room. I can help her win this war because he's hostile to me, so I can wipe his fucking army. And then just let her siege his stuff. Okay, so he's walking to Anhalt now, and Anhalt is leaving the 30s around with this 11th, that's fine. They're both pretty low morale, so I should be keeping pace with him. He's gonna get to Troy on October 5th. I leave... Ooh, I have 1k still there. Let's pop him for a second, see if I can get him to check. I could. Oh shit, the army of Orleans isn't hostile to me anymore. Well, it is what it is. Looks like I can't help him. Alright, I'm actually not too worried about these guys right now, so I'm gonna move this retinue back north. How'd an army of Holland get all the way down here? Yeah, again, I don't think that he actually wants to walk in here. He's just fooling. Oh, Christ almighty. I forgot these guys. Oh, he's lost. Him I can get out. Wait, how did a 99 fit onto an 8 ship? Oh, you're right. Because this fits 800. Never mind. That was a stupid question. Where's my chaplain been at for the last little bit? In Vexen, hey? Down here? Okay. Shit. One of my wars ended. What is the succession law of, okay, it's primogeniture. Please tell me his kids... No. Yep, I know you're gonna start getting angry. Everything's gonna be okay. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. How has this happened? That this is Wales now? Here's a question for you. Okay, so I can revoke Lancaster off of him. Don't want to do that. No. No, we're trying to look at what was available, not actually do something. I hate when it gets border gory like this, man. Like, internal border gore really drives me crazy. External border gore doesn't matter, like, 'cause that just gets cleaned up by conquering. But internal border gore, everything should be nice and neat. Although maybe that's something I'm gonna have to get over. Just gonna continue organizing. Gathering. I do have to give this away. Who's the best suited to be king right now? In fact, this one's so hard to fix because it's like I have to go to war with the Merchant Republic in order to do it because he doesn't give up titles. Wales I can fix. As soon as he dies, I can just transfer all of these vassals to Scotland and then not worry about it and put Wales back. Oh, finally. How is that even possible? shit. No one is shrewd and brawny. What else did he have? Let's back up. Okay. Alright, we need to get into someone who's brawny for sure. This is all I had to pick for brawny. She's brawny and brave. So that'll avoid getting this to turn into dull, I hope. Oh. Turns out I should have been looking for brawny or honest. Oh shit! Okay, so he converted to Cathar. In order to avoid, where was this? Upper Lorraine? I think that means that my CB becomes invalidated in just a second, that I'm not going to be at war with him anymore. Or maybe I don't... Yeah. No, he says. Because he doesn't like me, he says. So we got declared war -25 and destroyed liege title -40. Desires the kingdom of Austrasia. That's not, he's not getting that. Vicious rumors is against me. Known murderer. That runs out in 78, right? I don't think I'm going to live that long. So probably my heir will be able to vassalize this guy. Let's go to war here next. Now, which one is he helping? He's helping the little girl? Didn't I? Yeah, I just offered her peace, so that's gonna flip. Metz, Pfalz, Trier, Verdun. Okay. Oh, you know when the old generation starts dying, things aren't looking good for you. Man, we've grown a lot in 60 years, man. 4 or 5 days ago when we were at 1100, like we didn't control any of this stuff. How are we doing over here? Wait, is he walking into me right now? No, he's not. Actually, why don't you stay put? Oh shit. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, those end up making great flank commanders. 68 though, he's gonna die pretty soon anyway. You know you're spoiled when you look at a 20 commander and you're thinking like, eh, that's not that great. Hmm. Now Gillespie's a coward, so we're firing him, right? Let's put that girl Anna that we just hired in the center. I think, yeah, that's fine. I was on there. Gundold, isn't he in the other flank? Yes, he is. Bryce it is then. And inside, yeah, that's fine. And we'll throw my son Magnus right down there. He's improving tremendously, hey? I think he was like level 1 when he started, now he's level 2, so he's gonna be pretty good if we can level him up. I love when that happens, when they have like a little fight on some little shitty unit and they get a minus for going over the river and you reinforce and you don't have anything. It's beautiful. Alright, I gotta fight down here. Like if I cap these two things right there, he'll hit 100% war score, I think. Shit. Man. I mean, I knew this stuff was going to happen eventually. And I guess I was kind of surprised it didn't start happening earlier than it has already. Let's have a look on the big screen. I'm 174, he's 307. So what are we now, like? Still about 70 away? Perhaps? But a bunch of these counties now are going to flip. Now, like Nuck said, a little while ago. Once they stop hating me, I'll be able to vassalize them most likely. Just because my power is so friggin' high. The opinion is low enough that, I mean, as long as they like me, right? So I've got to reckon, like, once it flips over to my heir. Ooh, I can't wait for him to get good. Although his base stats are pretty low. But whatever, it is what it is. He's not awful. Nothing is below 5, so I'm not going to get incompetent rulers. He's already got a little kitty. That's a beauty. It's interesting that this little kid didn't end up becoming the heir. Let's mark him with a star. I got a lot of people marked with stars right now. That aren't really doing anything here and there. Oh, she looks hilarious. I married her off to a hunchback? Well, fuck. Do I want to breed him into Iceland? No, let's not do that. Breed him to the Prince of Bavaria? No, no, definitely don't want that. How about this guy, the Steward of Abyssinia? We'll give him a slow life. I didn't give her something already? I thought I gave her something already. Which one of these is the capital? It's Mainz, okay. Alright. It kind of sucks that of the 6 wars that we started, we had 3 invalidate. One because the rebellion ended, and the other one because they converted to Cathar. I would have rather just straight up owned it. Then I could have put Cathar Scots in, right? Cathar Uprising, love to see that. I wish I could hit offer to join. Like, why can't you do that when the Cathar Uprising? Almost through. Almost ready for a big break here. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I just fat fingered a really bad button and I dismissed all my levies. Whoops. You can definitely tell when it's break time when I start making silly mistakes like that. Ah, well. We'll be fine. Yeah, Batut Slayer. Batutsis. Batutsi Slayer. Fucking hell. I installed this mod a while ago that changed around some of my keybinds. Some pros about that mod were it made the tooltips much easier to read for viewers because the tooltips are much larger now. It increased the size of all of my UI and made it much easier to read, you know, which is great. It can be quite difficult when you have a tremendous amount of titles to watch them all and to know what's going on, especially with traits and temporary traits as well. But one of the other things that it did is it changed around a bunch of my keybinds. So every now and again, where is he going? Is he going to get away? No, he's not going to get away. Every now and again I end up doing something stupid. Oh, he is going to get away. I don't think I get to fight him before this war is over. Shit. Lost my steward. Lost my steward and my regent.
Alright, let's just call it there. What's this part of? The Duchy of Saxony? Alright, I know I said I was going to be done, but we're going to do one more right down here as fast as we can. Now, how many counties do we add there? I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think, right? Okay, so we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 culturals there. And here. Three culturals there. So we're still looking at 8. Zara says, you've gained a lot of territory since yesterday. Yeah, man. I've spent pretty much the last 60 years in almost a constant state of warfare, one way or the other. And we've been able to gobble up a lot of territory. Passing out more and more major viceroyalties, although we still have a great many duchies. Looking forward to being able to create the Empire of Britannia. Or not Britannia, pardon me. The Empire of Francia. I'll probably make this my main title. We're getting closer and closer. We're inching along. Yeah, I'll probably make this my main title just because blue is a lot easier to see on the map. You know, to tell what's us and what's them. Although maybe red is pretty obvious. We do have a little bit of internal border war here. Ireland, Scotland and Wales are kind of getting inbred, which is too bad. Scotland, I'm pretty sure I can do nothing about this. Unless I end up going to war with him, as it's a pristine, what do they call it? Like most serene republic? Yeah, a king level merchant, vassal merchant republic, so. Yeah, he won't give up titles without a fight. Like, I can slip him back these places from Wales, but this one's just screwed up. Nothing I can do about that. Definitely got lucky. We did capture Rome, so we are 4 of 5 holy sites right now. 100% authority. Where are we? Right there. And we're getting closer and closer to becoming the dominant Catholic religion. And then we're going to be back in business. We're already having small dukes and stuff that we're declaring war on convert to Cathar and invalidating our casus belli. But luckily, we still are going to have DJ claims on their territory. So if they won't vassalize, we will be able to just gobble them up that way. There aren't very many titles. I mean, what can I do to usurp this one? Ah, interesting. So I was able to usurp the King of Austrasia and the King of France. So that stuff's going pretty good now. I think I am going to be able to gobble up Holland right here. Zarth says, yeah, you're missing Holland still. Start off as a Count of Holland countless times, but can't seem to be able to pull it off. I'm from Amsterdam myself. Okay, that's interesting. start as the Count of Holland and then what? Conquer the world like normal? I bet you that could be done. Your best shot is probably like starting in 769. I mean, just eat up as much territory as you can until you can go independent. My grandson? Does that result in a gnat? I don't mind, to be honest. Let's just say that's okay. A Lusiginian revolt? Where's that? Oh, down here? Alright, let's see. We'll raise troops in France. We'll raise troops around here. What else we got? Here's some more troops. There are some more troops. We'll get these guys together and we'll crush that pretty quick. I think that means I can usurp this title now. Ooh, I can create the Kingdom of Frisia. That's interesting. I can create the Kingdom of Frisia, but I can't tell. Maybe this is another Most Serene Republic waiting to happen. I mean, I think this is technically part of France right now in terms of de jure. No, no, goes right around there. How about my other title, Austrasia? Yeah, here we are, part of Austrasia. Well, I'll tell you what I think. I think this 4 counties is Holland, right? Who's his liege?
The Duke of Alsace? Shit. What about this guy? The Duke of Orleans? How did he even get control of this stuff? He inherited from the King of France, I guess. What's his opinion of me right now, anyway? Oh, he's pretty unhappy. What about these guys, the Knights Templar? Oh, I got levies raised. What I'm thinking is like, maybe take this, form a duchy of it or whatever, create a vassal merchant republic. I wouldn't mind having another one, and just leave it be, and maybe it'll form the kingdom of Frisia on its own, right? That would be interesting. Anyway, for the meantime, yeah, we're almost 2 empires here. And France is one of the better ones, and we got good chunks of Germany too. Is this guy still at war? No, he's not, eh? Can I finally break this non-aggression pact? Oh my god. I have to be at peace. Okay. We'll get to that right now. Measles broke out in Surrey. Ah, well. That reminds me to upgrade this hospital while I think of it. Oh, we're a while away from separated wards. Well, let's put a chapel in then. Oh my god, I want to break my... What do you mean you're running away? Why is he allowed to run away? I got a quick here, but I want better than quick. Why am I scrolling? So we got a couple of strong options. Let's look up... Yeah, let's do that one. Now, something I wanted to do that I don't think I did was check our retinues. Yeah, we got a couple more. Okay, offer peace, enforce demands. Yes, I am technically at peace now. Bavaria, fuck you, Bavaria. Oh no, he's at war? I can't catch a break, man. I really need to break this non-aggression pact with Bavaria. Because I need to be able to press the claim of my fat, weak son-in-law. Alright, what's my CB on Italy right now? I've actually got a lot of options. Look at all the great things I can get. Benevento, Calabria, Capua, Genoa. I'd like to get Genoa. I wouldn't mind getting Genoa. I wouldn't mind getting something on this coast too, that way I can get Venice next. Spoleto looks pretty good. Lombardy's crazy. Lombardy might be a good choice just to chunk them out, you know? It's troubling, right? Because you're in a position where, like, I really want to press the claims of my fat, weak son-in-law on Lombardy for sure, so it can be inheritable. Bavaria is not that big a deal because it's going to be a strong claim, but the weak claim for sure, man, we want to press that. I also kind of want to start fighting Muslims. We've done good spreading our religion. Lollards up here, that's beautiful. You know, I already know what game I'm going to play after this, by the way. Although I may not finish this till sometime in January. Start as Sweden. And convert to Zuni, which is just gone now. Zunism, that's the plan. Start up here with Norse culture. Take over Scandinavia. Conquest into like Russia, Ukraine down here, fabricate claim into Armenia, fabricate claim into Afghanistan, move your capital to Afghanistan, convert to Zunism and move it back. There are some definite cons to playing out that game, but it's pretty fun. You end up fighting a lot in Arabia because the Zuni religion head keeps calling holy wars in Persia. Zun Norse is arguably better than Cathar Scottish, I think, just in terms of how fun it is. But here we are. Here we are. So what time is it? It's 3:30. I think that's it for today. Thanks for everyone that came and hung out and who's been watching and viewing. You know, really appreciate you guys. Even the ones that don't talk, but especially the ones that talk. I did get one more achievement this session, which was the piety achievement. I'm not sure what else I can go for. I might just start saving up all my money and not spending anything to try and get that gold achievement. There's an achievement for gold that I don't have. Survivor's what we're going for. We might be able to get... No, I don't think I can get this because it requires orthodoxy. Legacy of Rome, I'm not sure you can do that either. Yeah, Merchant Prince, 20,000 in wealth. We might be able to get that one. Oh, we're gonna get Persistent Survivor at the same time. Is there one for the 769? 7 centuries? Yeah, we're gonna get this, and we're gonna get every other achievement at the same time. So that's pretty good. Anyway, like I said, that's it for the day. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I might, but I don't think so. I'm not sure I'm gonna have time. So we'll see what happens. All right, anyway, take care.